Howdy doody, viewerinos. Don't know why I started with that. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Fun fact, an octopus with 96 kind of tentacles was caught in Japan in 2008. Hi Dice, how's it going? That's quite a lot of tentacles on their point. Yeah, so we're gonna just kick off with some more playtesting of the Bant prison deck, this time in Mythic rank. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, great. Of course, the client's outdated. Great timing. Okay. We're gonna switch back over to here then while I update Arena. Just ordered a very flavorful altar. Well, coming from you, that's not too shocking. What do you got cooked up this time? Did my food get ordered? It did. Good. Oof. Alright, let's see. I've heard this most recent update broke a lot of stuff for a lot of people. I don't know if I just installed the hotfix for it or not. Ooh, that's right, they got the Black Lotus bundle now. And the Eurolands. Oh boy. Oh goodness golly. Not wanted any cosmetics for quite some time, but these I might have to dive in on. some point. Okay, why are you not changing over? Memes, hey, what's going on? Big ol' howdy do to you as well. Arena seems like it doesn't want to capture for some reason. Let me see, hold on. Gonna capture this way? Do I need to exit out of you and reopen again? Whoa. Just want to play some arena. Hey, there we go. Solaris is Louis Dragon MTG Altars. That's their business Facebook. Ask them paint 2 dragons fighting while holding lightsabers, mimicking the fight of Luke Skywalker in Vader Episode 5 Cloud City. Interesting. That'll look nice in your Star Wars deck. Nothing much. Among Us servers have been targeted by a couple hacker groups this weekend, so that's happening. Figured it'd be good to come and hang. Well, thank you for choosing to come on and hang with little old me. That's really cool. But that's crazy. I'm honestly kind of surprised hackers hadn't hit Among Us sooner, given with how popular it's been. And not to put any shade on the developers, because it's gotten a lot better, but I feel like that game was kind of held on by like duct tape for the longest time. Could we do Cascade Singleton? Maybe later. Kind of feeling jamming this deck a bit more, so that's gonna be my big focus. Little old me, you're fantastic, amazing, dare I say quite handsome too. Oh, you're too kind. Killing me, and I've not even been live for 10 minutes. Cannot handle this on a Saturday night. Okay, well, we get Leyline, so hopefully that means if we're up against Burn, they just concede. So I'm gonna keep this. Okay, we'll do, unfortunately, Fatal Passage first, because we're gonna need a green mana for Lotus Cobra. Okay, let's get some Lotus Cobra action going too. Oh, since I have a couple people here already, I might as well bring up too. I'm doing a little change to the schedule. Tomorrow is going to be our last EDH building stream on Sunday. That's going to end up getting switched to Saturday nights. So really the only change, times are going to be the same, but Sunday's just going to be a long general stream of playing arena and other stuff, and Saturday streams are going to be purely devoted to actually, we could do this. Purely devoted to doing my weekly EDH building streams. So, trying to mix it up a little bit, see what helps. Don't really want to blink it yet, so we're going to just say, nah. Yeah, tomorrow's still on. Very excited. Going to be building Experiment Craj with a budget of $65 reduce. That should be fun. We don't want you, so you're going to just get yeeted into exile. We really want to tune into that. EDH deck building is really fun, especially making a third of the deck card draw. Yeah, try to when I can. I don't want to trade, so you can just swing in. Yeah, it's a flavor one for the artists too. Absolutely. I'm sure they were pumped when they found out you were doing that. Let's do white. We'll end the turn. Yeah, I'm excited to be doing a somewhat more budget-ish stream tomorrow, especially in Simic, because it's really easy to make a good, very playable deck for under that amount of money. I'm gonna let this go through because I'm gonna exile Clan Caller next turn. And then I'm gonna hold off on cracking that until we need some more mana. So let's just do this. Exile you again. And I'm gonna swing in with Lotus and Containment Priest. Boy, do they I get it because I play the same deck, but man, they're just getting all the lords they need. Alright, well, can't take 6 this turn. Okay, choices here. I guess we'll do the perfect. I need to just eliminate as many lords as humanly possible, because that's going to be the thing that messes us up the most. Yeah, because then we'll be able to block with that. Well, at least this perfect's still gonna get exiled, so I don't feel that bad about trading. Hey, got another flicker though, so we got very lucky. We'll hold off on another Cobra just in case. So I'll swing in with Containment Priest, but I'll actually keep this up for a blocker. I mean, you could, but it's just not a good idea. Well, fortunately it worked out in that scenario. But if I didn't get Flicker of Fate, I would have been kind of screwed. Oh, okay. Interesting to see this run in the Elf Ball deck. I guess it's just to help pump stuff up. Makes sense. Okay, well, we're pretty screwed, I'd say. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that's even 2 CMC that would really help. But we'll dig and see what we could have gotten.
If you wish to see hone your prowess.
Yeah, Excellence Mining, we would still need a 4/4, wouldn't have been enough. Sullen Division would have just had us dig for what? Not really anything super great. Well, let's give it the old college try. Let's do another white. Okay. I probably should have auto-tapped. I'm gonna consider that a misplay because I should have kept some green open to try to play Lotus Cobra, but good to have an empty mood today. One thing I'll struggle with is getting their little elves buffed. Yeah, I think Rook helps with that quite a bit. And that's a good game. And actually, if you end up getting it to -7, it's a great way to get Kratos out for free, which is always a good thing. Robber Hots Fots. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's a German username. Okay, we can get into blue, which is nice. Got early Lotus Cobra, which is also nice. I think I'm gonna keep this. Hopefully they're not super aggressive. The only real downside of this deck, I would say, is it's definitely not quick. Yeah, especially when cards like Azure and Alliates that aren't in the format Grok is a great closer. Yeah, I definitely agree. And the new Allosaurus Shepherd too is just absolutely insane when it comes to elves. Insane. This mono white knights. You can just swing on through. Ooh, okay. Blue Sun Petal. We'll add a blue. I'll do an early deputy because I have a blink. So if we have to readjust and hit something else later on, it could help. Oh wow, they didn't have anything. Okay. I'm gonna assume they have. Let's do blue again. Crack you. Look for blue. I'm gonna assume they have like what's that instant speed that has flash seal away? Guessing they have that, so I'm not gonna attack this turn. Not that a ton of people play seal away, but okay, so they're probably at least Orzhov Knights, if not Mardu Knights. But we're gonna actually finding that. I don't want you getting the benefit. No way. Okay, we'll go next. Swing in with Chew Lane because I don't think they want to block. Yeah, although oddly, I don't think it closes as well. I mean, making 1/1s for 5/5 is great if you don't have blockers. Yeah, it's kind of nice synergy with Creator of too, because if you somehow have like 16 mana or whatever it costs to do it, you can have everything be 5/5s. Because I'm pretty sure Creator Hoof is per, yeah, pumps up per number of creatures you have. So like you can just go in for some big swings if you have a smaller board state. Okay, I really want Deputy. You're not Deputy. Let's just do Archon. Okay, Salinity Vision's nice. I'm gonna hold on to it to see if we can hopefully draw into Approach the Second Sun. That's kind of our main win con. We'll hold off. Swinging again because I don't think they're gonna block. If they double block, cool. Chilean's not a super important part of the deck, more so just good value. All right with me. Ooh, Lyra. All right, glad I held on to Ixalan's Binding. Oh, goody. All right. Need some more mana though. But we can still get rid of Lyra. Since we're doing pretty okay health-wise, I'm gonna hold off because realistically, I like using Salinity Vision to get Approach Second Sun immediately because it digs down for 6. So I play Approach. Next turn, I can play Salinity Vision, get it back in my hands, and in 3 turns instead of 8 turns, I can cast it twice. But not looking like we're getting too many lands, so I might have to... Oh. Yes, I will. Man, Tulane with Lotus coverage is kind of nutty. Now we got one floating. Let's do this. Let's get the island out of the way. Kind of hoping they had another creature up, but that's fine. Let's do this, do this. Asking you shall receive. Chilean is one broken card printed for commander player, sadly. Yeah, Chilean always seemed very pushed. Not that Bant has a lacking of good commanders to choose from. So, Yeah, it's just absolutely great value. I really want to build an Arcades deck because in Jumpstart they have that new giant that got printed that's basically like Crater Hoof, but not really because it's based off the toughness and I don't think it gets haste. But you can get it super huge. And Arcades is just really cool. It was one of the first legends I saw from M19 that I was like, this is a cool card. Alrighty. So I think we pretty much have this in the bag unless they can somehow like completely board wipe and flip our board state around. Wonder if you're choosing knights. Hey! Well, you're more than free to just swing on in. Because you can do this. Okay, let's see. Next. Okay, this turn we have to block or else we die. Katie's super dope. I love the new crab with high alert. Yes, Chirax is so cool. I really want to build a commander deck around Chirax for no other reason other than it's just really cool. Not that I think it'd be good to have that be your commander, but... Alright, so we're going to block you with you. We're going to block... Actually, I'm not going to block with Archon because I don't want them to get any more... casts out because we still win anyway. Good game. The sad thing is if you could run Charax as white blue, the combos would be so good. Yeah, I agree. I hope down the road, because there's that mono green enchantment that cares about it. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, defender. Defender. Okay, nope, don't want this view. Yeah, assault formation. If they had like a mono blue version of assault formation, you could still kind of make it work. But I guess it's fortunate that Charax has its own ability to change power and toughness, so you could run things like the one CMC blue one that you could is it intruder alarm? No. So whatever that one CMC one is that it reduces cost by 2 because then you can just pay 1 to swap power and toughness is pretty much to your liking. Unblockable 1770 commander with like aura bus would be like one shots. Yeah, that would be super nutty. So I can kind of see why they only put it in blue, but still be cool. Works with the new Tetsuko Umezawa too, I'm pretty sure. Because you could swing in as a 0-17 and then flip the triggers around so it can't be blocked and then activate its ability to pump up the power and still swing in. So not as good, but I think there's still some shenanigans you can try out. Was God Smasher the... Yeah, this is totally the person we played with that killed us. Is there like nobody playing Mythic right now? So odd. Well, let's get Archon out early then. It would really be funny. Surprised they didn't push it for Commander. Yeah, I think that's part of the problem with Standard lately. Not that I play Standard, but I feel like they're trying to Commander-fy it too much, and then they forget, oh wait, it's a 1v1 format. You can't have big splashy plays when nobody else can interact with what's going on. Then it's busted. Oh, I always forget Sylvala's an elf. Sylvala's super good. Let's put some white up. So Sylvala immediately has to go. I'm hoping we can get Containment Priest. Okay. Yeah, devotion to green. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep swinging it with Archon for now. I think that's the move. Save Flicker of Fate in case they go wide with tokens or something else for this deputy or that deputy, and then we have mana for Settle the Wreckage too. Yeah, saddest part about that truth is that jank was like fuel for the fire for commander, and now it's all muddled. Yeah, that's why I think, at least going forward, things like having budgetary constraints are going to be more and more important for the health of the format. Because if you don't set caps and stuff, like, it can still go crazy. And even the new cards are printing, like, I think Omnath is still 20 bucks. Like, if you had like a $5 under commander limit, like, that would really set the playing field for people. So I've been more of a fan of that as time has gone on. So I might eventually pivot into doing just budget streams for the building ones. I have been mostly doing votes of budgets of anywhere from like 100 to 200 up to $600, depending on what was voted on. But more as time goes on, I'm finding myself enjoying building decks that are more cost restrictive just because it breeds more creativity. But I'm undecided. Ooh, all right, they just flat up gave up this time. I will take it. Okay, where's my food? 16 minutes. Big pog. Oh, literally just got the notification. Been picked up. Okay, got a lot of lands. Not really a ton to play with, but we get early leyline, which is nice. I will keep this. Hopefully we can opt into Containment Priest or something. That'll be cool. Okay, we're gonna need an early island. Excellence Binding will actually be nice because they're inevitably gonna have a Pride Mate since they're in mono white. Yep, when I can start playing paper again, I'm going to want that. Although I don't have a fun cheap commander deck. I have Wizard's Control, but even I hate playing it. Yeah, I have the only budget deck I have is Zedru the Great-Hearted. And obviously that's not really a great one to play on webcam. So yeah, definitely want to make another budget one or two. I had Gargos being budget, but that's slowly crept up to 150 for a cap. So I don't really consider that one budget anymore, but it's more so to keep it in check power level wise. My other problem is I build super budget with like two $15, $30 cards that push it. Yeah, that's why I had a lot of fun with the Zedru build when I was doing it, because I just followed like quests for the Jank Lord. I don't know if you've ever watched their stuff. I think we might have brought this up before. But yeah, they exclusively... Also, how did they get so wide on turn 3? Like, Jesus. I was not prepared. But yeah, I set a limit for $2 commander, and all the cards have to be 79 cents or less. That definitely helped, because I definitely, by closer to the end of it, I had more room to play if I wanted to, like, oh, let's just spend like $10 on one card. But that kind of keeps it more healthy. Yeah, I really want to build a deck like that. I think it's definitely a fun way to keep it restricted, because like you said, if you build budget, it's super easy to be like, I have like $100 free from my budget, and my deck's almost complete. Let me just throw a Mana Crypt in there. Because I think that kind of inherently defeats the purpose of going with a budget like that. Well, we got Settle, so that's good. Let's see if they get too aggressive. We might actually be able to stabilize. I'll feign the good game. Oh, you fool. You absolute buffoon. Watch them just have secretly printed mana tithe in historic and I had no idea. I would actually turn into a donut in Pog if that was the case. That'd be so mean. Okay. Alrighty, I don't want to... Actually, I guess I can put this down, eh? I don't need... I mean, I need Approach the Second Sun, but I need to stabilize, more importantly, first. Okay. I wish I had a... Okay, so I could do one of two things. I could Ixalan's Binding the Vanishing Light so they can't exile any more of my stuff. Actually, yeah, I think that's going to be what I have to do. Then they get Archon back. They go on life, but I don't really care. They can't exile any more of my stuff because that's all they run. Alright. Oh, if only I had Confounding Conundrum a couple turns ago. That would have been real nice. No, can't attack right now. Wait, I did build a $27 deck. I love Voltron for budget. Yeah, Voltron's really cool. Especially mono green. I had a budget Zergo Helm Smasher, but then that was like my only deck I had for a while, so that quickly went out of control. Before that turned into Make It Rog monster deck. I'll swing with you. So I think it sucks. I really want to flicker Vanishing Light, but obviously they're gonna just end up getting something else. Okay, I need another Ixalan's Binding. Alright, I gotta go pick up some stuff, decorate a car for a trunk or treat, but I shall return. That sounds awesome. Have fun decorating. And whether you come back or not, I hope you have a great night. Okay, Narset.
I know 88 ways to keep an open mind.
Okay, Narset into Narset, I guess. Alright, so really the only move I have right now is to Blink Sarah Ascendant, so they have to have it have Summoning Sickness and they can't swing it. Realistically, that's the only move I have. At least right now. Okay,
Thoughtfulness before action.
Okay, Approach is a bit of a pog. We might have actually turned this around. Next. Okay. I think we might turn this around. Okay, no attacks. All right. I can't believe we stabilized to get a win. Good game. Whew. That was kind of dicey. Okay, how close till my food arrives? How close till my food arrives? 25 minutes. Boo. Cascade Singleton. Oh man. Yeah, that might be a big maybe for later. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna wanna play that. I'm not really a huge fan of playing with Cascade, but we shall see. Yes, I will keep this. We'll do Fabled Passage into Forest. And we'll do this. Lotus Cobra. Lotus Cobra. Nope. You can just swing on in. Okay, well, that sucks for us. Well, nothing to see here. Don't worry about me. Just some Archons riding griffins. Nope. Nothing of particular value here to Thoughtseize. Interesting, they went with the Flicker of Fate. Even though I had 3 of these. Okay. I wonder if they're playing Mono Black Ugin. If that's even a thing, I don't know. But basically, I'm pretty sus of anybody not, you know what, we're gonna need another one. No attacks. Okay. I mean, you know I have 3, so not sure what that's helping. Okay, so all their stuff is basically just, hey, look at me, I like to return things from the graveyard. Makes me super glad they do not have Ashnod's Altar in Historic. Oh, fun. Okay, well, I'm really borked now. I want to block Rankle because I don't want to get any combat damage. Because, I mean, if they do, they're gonna just, Ooh, okay, that's something. Yeah, if I didn't block there, they would have just swung in and sacrificed one of these things with Rankle. Anywho. But Chief's Thirst is such an insane card. Like, removal spells like that, it doesn't matter if they have, oh, please don't discard. You son of a... Alright, well, that did it for us. Not that I think we would have been able to accelerate fast enough anyway, but had a little bit of hope. At least we got some gold. 2 lands. We do get Lotus Cobra, but then we're kind of stuck if we don't draw into anything, so... No. Ooh, this is actually much better. Let's put... 1... Yeah, let's put 1 Fabled Passage back. A little Fabled Passage for blue, we'll put down a forest. Then we'll be right as rain. Hello! Or should I say hello? Very good. I'm sorry. Fun fact, I was gonna actually make me saying all that stuff as alerts for like subs, follows, donos, so on and so forth, but too much of a perfectionist and I didn't like the way they turned out, and I also don't do Dark Souls content, so not really super great, so decided to be more musical instead, and this fucking fairy, good god, good god. Okay. Well, we'll put this down, we'll get Containment Priest out early, as then we can flicker. We can flicker. I was like, I so hope I get Ixalan's Binding just to absolutely eat that stupid Brazen Borrower into the void. We're gonna play conservative. Mainly I want to see what kind of baloney they're pulling. Elder Gargaroth, okay, well you are getting flickered and yeeted into the stratosphere. Okay, let's do this. Free opt, free opt. Ooh, okay. Don't have the right mana for it, which kind of sucks. No. I get the feeling they're playing something kind of scary, so I'm gonna hold up settle the wreckage for as long as possible. Okay, they're digging for something, but what? I don't know. Because you don't... Oh, you do reveal. Wonder what it could be. Wonder what it could be. Oh. Well, that's not fun. No, we'll let you just swing in. Because if they end up... Wow, okay. Let's do you. We'll add a blue, because I really want Narset out.
Focus and I'll adjust the trick for this.
You stinking stupid thing. Perfect. Very okay with that.
This was
Hopefully we can top decks a land or something. Be pretty cool.
my prowess is to meditate and prepare.
Okay. Plenty vision, perfect. Okay. So I'm going to oh, hang on, I think my food might be here. Perfect. Interesting they chose to gain control of Narset, but okay.
Hone your prowess.
Ooh, okay. Well, I really need to dig for... Yes, actually. Let's... I don't want you to keep bouncing and digging, so let's get rid of you.
If you haven't heard of me, then get ready to meet my flames. Let's get toasted.
Cool, okay. Probably GG, if I had to guess. But we can at least still see what happens, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, because they have Narset I can't draw. Now I wish I would have swung in. Damn it. Alright, well. That was all play on their part, but my dinner's here, so I'm going to take a little bit of an extended break, and when I'm done munching, we will keep on playtesting this Bant prison. BRB. I have returned, and oh, it looks like we tried to get botted again. There's a big heck you to that. Change your script if you want to actually get through, and not just copy and paste the exact same thing 80 times. Actually, I just realized I forgot to run an ad break, so while I'm figuring out my opening hand, I'm gonna run one quick because no one's really watching right now. Cool. I will keep this. Oh, they're still picking their hand. I'm like, why is it not letting me submit? Thank you. Hello opponent? Are you playing mono red? Burn? Is this why you're roping me? Or are you genuinely AFK? That's what I want to know. Alright, so they're the... Okay. Well, that settled that. One moment, please. Quick. Okay. The Indian food I had is making me all sniffly. All right. No white, which is kind of a huge problem. So. Okay, nope. Okay, this is better. Let's put back. Ooh, we're gonna be risky and put Chilane back. Hello? Can I hit done, please? Please, can I hit done? Do you not want me to put... Oh, because 2 cards. I know how to read. Reading comprehension is important. Okay. Okay, Cylinder Division, we might actually have to try to dig for something, so we'll keep that. Okay, we don't have a turn 2 play, so that can come in taps. Oh, is this going to be Jund Sacrifice? I wonder. Tis indeed. All right, well. Yeah, we'll swing in. Ooh, Kali Honor Guard actually is pretty nice. Yeah, let's put her out. Okay. Let's go digging. Shit. Okay, that was a big miss. This is not a big miss though. Do we get rid of Mayhem? Actually, yeah, we'll get rid of Mayhem Devil, because that's currently the largest threat. And Cauldron Familiar is not working because we got Tocatli out. So we're in a pretty decent spot, I would say. Pretty decent. Relatively decent. God only knows that. Okay, are they hoping to hit 2 of them? Ooh, big whiff. Big whiff Rooney indeed. Nope. Ooh, alright, what do we, I want to get rid of Woe Strider, because that's something that they can activate stuff with pretty easily. Oh, oops. Welp. That's a big whoopsie doopsie on my part. At least we got a blocker out, though, right? It's, something. Okay. Guess they... Yeah, they can do that, but recasting Cat's not gonna do what they want. Except just give them infinite draw. And boom goes the dynamite. Ooh, there we are. Let's see what we got in our pack. Eh. Honestly, I wish that card was a lot cooler. Because it seems kind of lame. And lame in the lame brain. And lame in the brain. Okay, we have all the colors we need, but yeah, we'll give this a shot. We're a bit lower on lands. I usually don't like starting with less than 3. 4 is usually the most preferential because that's where the largest part of our curve is, and we have 0 ramp. I mean, I guess Lotus Cobra kind of counts, but not really. Okay, let's do island, and then we'll opt on their turn. This couldn't have been the turn that I started out with Leyline. Really? Because that would have been nice. Cabana Conundrum's okay. Oh, I hope this is Cavalcade, because that would be so nice to be able to name Cavalcade. With Gideon's intervention, just completely hose their whole deck. Hey, look at that. Yeah, because I want Cobra out now. I think that's the move anyway. Okay, Chandra's Spitfire's the one I need to name with Gideon's Intervention A. So that's gonna be quite oppressive. Alright, let's put this down. We'll get a white. Oh, Grim Initiate, that's new. Okay, let's do a white. Let's, Grim Initiate's honestly scarier. Because they could just keep growing, and I don't really want that. So let's see. We'll save Takali Honor Guard because we do have a lot of stuff that cares about ETBs. Generally speaking. Generally. Generally speaking, we have a lot more that cares about that. You can Firebrand until the cows come home. Okay, Torbrand's a problem. I think we're dead. Alright, we're at the double block or we lose. Honestly, they would have won if they just, shoot. I mean, do I Takali Honor Guard and then... Yeah, either way, we're completely dead. Because regardless of, like, what I could have done there is I could have not put out Takali Honor Guard and hoped that I got some Celindy Vision into Flicker of Fate so I could flicker Gideon's Intervention and have it named Torbrand, but it still would have dealt 2 extra regardless. So like I would have needed this in the way to exile, permanently exile Torbrand in order to make that work. I feel like I'm still relatively happy with how this deck's playing. Obviously it's far from perfect. And Mythic is definitely showing its true colors, so to speak. Yeah, we're gonna take out Leyline, we're gonna put another Gideon's Intervention in. I think that's gonna be the move. And then the only other thing I was thinking of is what if we took out, like, what's something here that doesn't do that much? I mean, Narset's nice for digging. I guess Heroic Intervention, like what the, like for 1 turn, I guess it would be nice to protect our stuff. We have to. I'll keep it this way and see how the extra Gideon's Intervention works out for us. Play that for a few more rounds. Okay, we can still get blue. I think I will do this. We'll do a Temple of Plenty into Plains, or Temple of Plenty now, then we'll go to Plains Lotus Cobra next turn. Then with Lotus Cobra out, I'll be able to fail a passage, getting blue mana for free, and hopefully getting a Containment Priest. And then we're off to the races. Actually, I might hold off and do Lotus Cobra one more time, depending on what they put out. If their board's still clear, I might do it, but we might need to act quick. Okay. Let's do green. Bring you out. I will do that's fine. They can get a counter on it, I think. Okay, let's do this. We'll add white. Bring out Containment Priest. We can take 2, that's fine. Yeah, might as well do the Containment Priest all we can, right? Okay. Yeah, let's get Honor Guard out. Why not? They seem to have a lot of ETB focused things, so. Okay, let's block you. Okay, wow. They don't have super great threat assessment, it looks like. This Containment Priest, or actually Takatli, is turning on. Oh, okay, never mind. They're just gonna have an answer for everything now. And now we're flooding out. Well, that's a game. Okay, this is a pretty decent start, to be honest. Let's keep this. Again, banking on them not having a ton of quick stuff. It'll be quite nice. Okay, so this is Warriors. Interesting. Well, it's gonna suck for you and have you wish that you ended up just attacking. Okay, Akiri is also gonna get exiled because that's too much value. Next turn we'll probably Saloon Division to see if we can get approach. Okay, I'm gonna save Gideon's intervention to see if they come up with anything really scary. Great. Let's put you at tapped. Oh, they have excellence binding. Interesting. Well, sorry to say you're not getting around that. They're probably gonna concede. Are they? Do they have to target their own thing because they can't target? Oh no, it's opponent controls. Okay, just have to have a good old giggle for a minute. Okay.
The solution lies in stone. We will survive this crisis. Come on! I'm trying to work here. I work with allies.
Okay, unfortunately I'm not going to be able to cheese out. Swear to God, Approach Second Son's like the next card I was going to be drawing. Oh no. Embercleave is not good. Okay, it wasn't up here anyway, but that's fine. Okay, well, at least I can save myself next turn, so that's something.
Perhaps I was too harsh.
Good thing they can't equip it, unless they have that creature that can equip it. If they put everything on one creature, I think we're gonna feel pretty good about not getting totally wrecked. Okay, Tulane is kind of cool, I guess. But we will do 1, 2. I'll block with you. Actually, yeah, I'll block with Tulane. I don't care. Wow. Okay. Did not know Resolute Strike was a thing. Good game. No, I want to click good game. Can you click a post game? Yeah. Cool. Probably didn't see it, but at least I did the right thing. Two lands, mulligan. This is a bit more tempting. We're gonna put Gideon's Intervention back. Oh god, watch it be on the right again. Ooh, Rakdos Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Let's slow things down. Okay, let's take it slow. Hopefully we draw into a land right now. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, Lotus Cobra is kind of nice. Still gonna save this though, just to be safe. Nope. It's alright, you're not sacrificing me. Okay, let's do Lotus. I'm gonna be a bit presumptuous and probably flicker Priest, because I don't want them to force me to sacrifice anything. Especially not Archon of Emeria. Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no. Okay, you're getting flickered. Okay, let's see. I don't really need to dig right now, so I'm gonna hold off. Let's just keep swinging with Archon. Perfect. This will be nice to get some value.
There are so many mysteries to uncover. Keep an open mind.
Okay. Shoot, I'm still mana short unless I can draw into something.
Put thoughtfulness before action.
So the wreckage decks would be pretty nice. I will keep that open. Nice. Okay, well, I guess I should have just done that anyway last turn, because I would have been able to cast it now. Oh well. Clearly I couldn't have known that. We'll hold off still. Ooh, they got Crocs, the Poggies. Big Pog. They do have enough to exile it too. But will it be enough to win? Probably not. Oh, did they change Croxa to a 2D animation? Or was that always the way it was? Resolve. Let's discard you. Resolve. So I wonder, does this mean they have to put 4 lands back? Because it's kind of mean if that's how this works. Oh my god, it triggers twice. Oh, that is mean. Oh my god, that's so mean. I'm sorry, I didn't know that's how that worked. Wow, you could like, you could just super host somebody. Just get like as many of those out as possible, settle the wreckage. All their lands have to go back to their hand. Ooh. Unfortunately, they didn't know I was gonna probably end up winning anyway, because I had enough blockers for Croxa and had approached Second Sun with Salinity Vision, so there you go. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Alright. 3 lands in all of our colors. Archon. Great. That's really the basis of what I would consider a good hand with this deck. Obviously... having 3 tap lands isn't super ideal. Because we're slow enough. But fortunately, we're not going to really be rushing to do too much. Found a conundrum, yes, please. Ooh. Is this a Wolfie deck? Alright, let's do this. Let's get... a island. Actually, let's do the forest. Because I want to slow things down. And I guess I name Marlin's Wolf, yeah? That just makes sense. I love how nobody really knows like what to do with Gideon's intervention. Or is like, what's that? It's such a good card. Oh, wow. Is this a popper deck that someone's running? That's kind of interesting, not gonna lie, if that is the case. But we're gonna end up super losing if we don't get anything good. Yeah, let's actually opt on their turn. I need to draw into something. Well, actually, we can do Temple because hopefully we can get into Approach Second Sun and not die. It'll give us exactly one more turn. Shoot. I don't have enough, and everything I have, literally every creature in my entire deck has a power of 2 or less. Okay. I realistically have to hit something to exile one of them. Come on, Flicker, please. You're not Flicker. Okay, well, that is disappointing. Kind of curious what their deck list would have been. That would have been cool. Okay. Okay, we get most of our colors, and Lotus Cobra can help us color fix, so I think I like this. Blood Chief's Thirst, you're such an annoying card. Well, unfortunately, there goes our color fixing. See if I can try to flash out Containment Priest. If not, next turn we will put in Archon. No, let's see if we can do this just to have it eat, like, some removal. Oh. Your Esper funny business, I see. Well, this'll help. Maze Mine Tome, just use Treasure Map. Treasure Map's better because it helps you ramp. That probably seems to be like a big part of their game plan, so I'm actually gonna exile this because heck you, and that's why. If something more threatening comes out, I can just flicker this. So that'll be a nice help. Oh, I should have paid for that. Womp womp. Counter. Hey. It looks like my intuition of exiling the crap out of this super paid off. Because they definitely want to get some card advantage, and I have a feeling that's their only way. Unfortunately, they're in Sultai, so we don't have any settled wreckages or anything to worry about, but that'll still be nice. Ooh. Well, we'll just go ahead and do this then. Bye-bye. We just draw into another one. You love to see it. I think they're definitely looking to try and draw out into an Ulamog or something, it would seem. Let's swing out. Just in case they somehow drew into removal. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I should probably put Shark Typhoon with Gideon's Intervention A. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't work. Well, actually, they still wouldn't be able to cast it. Which helps. Ooh. Spicy. It'd be so sick if I could... Okay, that's not Containment Priest, but... definitely doesn't feel good for them. Okay, floating out right now is not really great for us. Because that's going to give them too much time to reestablish themselves. Especially where I'm 100% guessing they're playing Ulamog or Ugin or any of the 8 billion other win conditions they have. This is getting countered, but it's fine. Rather it eat a negate than anything else. Do I take a wild... No, I think what happens is I'm going to hold off on Gideon's Intervention. And I hope this turn they cast Ugin, -4ing the Ixalan, because then I could... Oh, are they playing Approach? No, they don't have white. What are they digging for? Oh, just another counterspell. Great. If I had 2 of them in my hand, I'd probably do one for Ulamog, one for Ugin, just to really cover all my bases, but I don't see that happening. Okay, Sad Robot is going to actually be a really nice target for Deputy. So I'm okay with doing that. Okay, boy, they are actually clinging to dust because they really are trying not to die. The fact you can cast it over and over again is kind of nuts. I'll pay 3 and counter it, I don't care. Oh, no, it's cycling too, got it. Alright, well, let's do another one. Okay, that's really encouraging because that means they got nothing. They got nothing, got nothing. Wow, they have another neutralize. Cool. Well, I'd also still rather get rid of that than anything else. Okay, like, what are you ramping out into, though? That's what I'm worried about. Please give me something. Neither of these is what I need right now. But I guess that's cool. I really gotta pee too. Let's pass. Okay. Yeah, I wanted the Archon, but they definitely have a counter spell, and they chose not to counter that, so. Oh. Never mind. Nope. That was one spell you have to cast. So sorry. You can swing in. I'm not giving you card draw. What do you think? I'm a weenie? Okay. I think I have to go for it. I'm pretty sure they don't have a counter spell. I'd be very shocked if they did. Okay, great. And the thing that sucks is if they get rid of Archon, which they are. Hey, at least that gets exiled too. Oh no, it doesn't because it's odd. Darn, 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 darn.
My mind needs a rest.
Why wouldn't they? Okay, so that's their game plan. I'm like, they're way too far into their game plan right now to really be able to do much of anything. Okay, well, we don't have a good way to turn that around, and also I really have to pee, so they kind of got lucky in that regard, but I'll be back in a few minutes, and yeah, we'll keep on playtesting. Alrighty, I have returned. Let's keep on Bant prisoning. Okay, let's see. Got all our colors we need. Check. Containment priest. Check. Opening hand somewhat combo? Check. So basically we can just kind of keep all this going. Just try to get as many lands as humanly possible. And we will win by turn 9. Which is, again, pretty slow for historic, but we're getting kind of lucky. Okay, Flicker of Fate will be nice. I keep debating whether or not I want to put Search for Azcanta in this deck, because on the one hand, it's nice to filter, but on the other, I don't really want to put stuff in our graveyard too often. So interesting. This is Grixis. We'll do Containment Priest on their turn. Shadow's Verdict's such a cool card. I really want to fool around with that sometime. Frantic inventory. Ooh, I think I'm gonna fuck around a little bit and put a Search for Azcanta under deputy detention, because I don't want you filtering no more. Okay, perfect. Please burn through the inevitable 5 counters you have in your hand so I can safely cast Approach of the Second Sun. Thank you. Okay, we do need a land, so we will be able to cast it. Actually, an Esper Approach the Second Sun build would be pretty nice, because then you could do a bunch of hand disruption, which would be quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Okay. I'll take that. You still have a lot in your hand, though, which makes me kind of scared. So let's take a big risk and see. Hey, counterspell. What a surprise. Oh, they don't have one. Ooh, okay. That's actually super good news for us, because they 100% would have countered it. Okay. Let's do you. Let's do you.
I'll take what is mine.
Okay, I win. Unless they can somehow discard another card from my hands. They're frantically digging for any kind of answer. Nope.
I hope you miss this.
Yeah, they are super digging. Okay, oh, they do have enough mana to do both. Alright, well, good game. Oh no. Nice. They seriously got Celindy Vision? Are you kidding me? Okay, how many? I have one more in my deck. If they get the last one, I'm kind of screwed. Sorry. This is just a land card. You fool. Oh, from the graveyard. Oh, I thought it was from my hand. Whoopsie. I want them to waste all the hand disruption on me, please. Because I super want you to think I got stuff in my hand. Hey, I don't. Just more lands.
Just the trick for this.
A braid. Interesting. Got a 1 in 38 chance. Oh, baby, baby. This is getting countered because they magically are going to have one. Just cast it. Just cast it. They don't have one. Nice. Very nice. Oh, they just have another Nikki B. Great. And that's one that actually ends up winning them the game.
Set it in order.
Meditate and prepare.
I'm really curious what they're trying to dig down for, though. Like, do they run Banefire or something?
In exchange for eternal servitude. You have no weakness I cannot exploit.
They quite literally have one shot. Archon's not my shot, but it helps. Well, I guess I'll just abrade it. That's nice. Nice.
My intellect is without limit.
I mean, realistically, I hope they deck themselves. That would be super ideal. Unfortunately, though, they are too... We're exactly one away from being able to alt Nikki B. And I think I don't have another Narset at this point. Oh no, I do, so... Please. I know they have a counter spell still, but please. What? Okay, well I'm gonna actually, that actually kind of works because I'm gonna Flicker of Fate this to hit that Nikki B. So that's the one that can win. This one I can't win. So at least now they can't instant win. Unless they have a way to get rid of Ixalan's Binding, which I don't believe they do. It also prevents more of them from being cast, which we'd love to see. Oh, of course they hit Shoe Lane. That's wonderful. That's only permanent. Okay, no, it's just a non-only card. So they get hit Approach Second Sun and totally hose me. Oh, please, please. Okay. At least I can filter. I know I can't draw. At least I can filter.
Is it exhaust? No, you won't be.
Okay. And that's just helping them out even more. But honestly, like I said, they could deck themselves. It's not very likely, but it could very well happen. Oh ho ho, well, that works for me. They're probably just like, yeah, exile it, why not? Nothing bad's gonna happen. The way I'm thinking it now, this is basically a game of Russian roulette. It's whoever hits... Okay. Oh no, they're gonna totally just get Ixalan's Binding, and then I lose. Cool. Well. Well. I could still top deck. 1 in 27 chance. Come on. Don't let your memes be dreams. I don't have any more Celindy vision. Okay, well, at least this game is just getting so dumb. It's just so dumb at this point. Like, this match has been going on for like 27 minutes. All we keep doing is flickering shit over and over again. Okay, so what's gonna happen is they're gonna just -12 this because they're tired of my shit. That's fair. Yeah. Then okay, so I have to top deck it this turn. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to win. Oh, okay. Never mind. They didn't have the. Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay. Okay, Deputy kind of helps. Hopefully it eats a counterspell. Because I want to get rid of that Nikki B. Actually, let's get rid of you. Okay, well, I tried.
Isn't a mind is an easy thing to waste. No, you didn't.
I still haven't hit it.
Did
Yeah, I realistically don't think we're gonna win this. But watch me just filter it so it gets approach on the top. Yeah.
you are over.
Tis a shame. I mean, we held on for a while, so that's kind of nice, I suppose. All of our colors, check. And we do have Archons and Lowe's Cobra, which is pretty nice. So I think I'm actually going to start off with that. Already with the Cauldron Familiar. Kyle Honor Guard can't get better than that. No, I hope they're not... Okay, they're gonna be able to, but I don't think they will. So I don't know why they would want to exile or sacrifice Judith. Really? Oh, okay, that's why. Jeez, Sebastian is not messing around. Hey memes, welcome back. Yes, I am still streaming. Gonna be streaming for probably another hour and a half, so I'm gonna be hanging out for a little bit. Okay, so they're gonna sacrifice two things. Yeah, this is kind of basically our anti-venom, so to speak, of a deck to play against. This and aggro, because we're so slow. And we're pretty heavily creature-based, so... yeah, unless we draw into another land, don't see us doing a whole lot more. Boy, they are running away with this, yeah. Alright, that's game. How did the trunk or treat decorating go? Have a theme or anything, or just kind of general Halloweeny spooks? Or spoops, I should say. Absolutely not. This is a bit better, albeit kind of weird. Put one of these back. We got all the materials for it. Next Saturday we got a hay bale, 5 corn stalks, and 6 pumpkins. Whoo boy. That is a Halloween spread. I've ever heard it. It's kind of nice that trunk or treats have been gaining popularity over the last few years, especially with how 2020 is going. It's definitely a nice alternative. We'll keep Narset because we do need some card draw, or at least filtering. Because I'd very much like Archon, or actually Gideon's Intervention would be pretty nice. So we'll do that.
Mind and body should move in unison. I hone your prowess.
Approach second son, you're nice, but you're not what I need. Okay. Unless we get something to stop Chandra's piling, we're probably going to lose Raid Bombardment. Oh, that's just Cavalcade. Why don't you just run Cavalcade unless you run all 3 or both of them? So that'd be kind of bold.
Interesting technique. Wait a moment. I have reached.
Okay, yeah, we are gonna be hurting, so let's do this, and then I will opt on their turn. Okay, come on. Ixalan's Binding. Okay, Confounding Conundrum's not really what I want, because they're sure as hell not ramping this game. At least I can do this in Blink. Okay, Archon, that's a bit more encouraging. I think we're gonna need the lands as much as I want that to dig. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna need. Wow, okay, they run that and Cavalcade. So I'm gonna blink you, as you're not pinging me for 3. Oh, so Raid Bombardment to the player or Planeswalker. This one's to Planeswalker. Oh no, it's the same thing. It is the same. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I have to block you. As much as I don't want to. Poggies. Okay, so the real question is, it sucks that they're splitting because I can't exile everything. If they swing in with Scorch Spitter, that's gonna hit me pretty hard. So let's just do Anax, because that's going to actually be a big activator for them down the road. At least I think that's what it's going to end up looking like. Realistically, I would love another binding. Oh boy, they're digging. Really? They must have a pump spell. That makes sense. Well, if they do decide to swing in, I'm going to settle them. Fortunately, they did not play a land this turn, so that's not gonna bounce a land back in their hand, I don't believe. Yeah, they did not play. Okay, well, getting flooded out's not gonna really help much of anything. Okay, Gideon's intervention's kind of a pog, not gonna lie. Let's do Cavalcade. Done. Yeah, fortunately it doesn't have haste. And we have a blocker, so that's good news. Wait. Why did... That shouldn't... I mean, I guess I died anyway, but that shouldn't have still pinged me, right? Because Gideon's intervention... Yeah, prevent all damage... Oh, I guess they just had enough? I don't know. I guess I lost? Sure. How much longer is the season? 6 days. Great. I hate playing in Mythic generally, so I'm okay with this. Okay, got 2 out of our 3 colors, but this could still help, potentially. Excellence Binding is always nice. We could draw into another land. Let's keep this and see where we go. Is Mardu Mill a thing? Why would Mardu... What am I missing over here? Oh, is this just a landfall deck or something? Maybe. I mean, I can at least Excellent Binding. Containment Priest could be nice for a blocker, I suppose. Locks of Agonis. Oh, ooh. The Locks of Agonis is really good. The other card's kind of underrated. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. I do not like Ulamog. What kind of reanimator? Oh, they're playing that 5 CMC. Oh, the one that has flashback, aren't they? That's 100% what they're doing. Then what's the red for? I guess for Marag? I don't care if you mill more. Yeah, Unburial Rights, that's what they need. Shoots. Okay, so let's do Ulamog immediately, because that's going to be a big problem. Okay, so as long as they don't have any enchantment removal, we should be okay. Nice. Very cool. Okay. I defo want to Ixalan's binding something, but at the risk of ramping them out too much, I'm going to probably settle the wreckage them when they swing in. Okay. Okay, Perforos could be kind of a big problem. You know what, I'm gonna let this in because I'm gonna anticipate the next turn they're gonna try to swing in with everything. Okay. Yeah, still we'll put you down as a land. No attack. Especially if they end up getting a big turn with Murag. Oh god, I just realized this is gonna be horrible if they end up getting Morag out. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, I need to top deck. Actually, I can just Excellence binding it. Oh, Poggies. Big Pog. Bye-bye. Containment Priest, I love you. If I could get a forest or something, that'd be pretty cool. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. Alright, we might be in some trouble. Let's see what they end up picking. They can't pick Ulamog because it's out. Okay. Unfortunately, I think we still lose. Because even if Ixalan's binding this, they can still swing in. Because they're gonna hit me for 4 damage to any target and 3 damage to up to each of 2 targets. Yeah, they still won. If I somehow had flash, we could have ended up pulling that off, but gosh darn it. Always so close yet so far. I think the last lack of a forest really hindered us that game, because we could have had some really nice acceleration and potentially gotten approach out. Big ol' bummeroonies. Okay, this does give us all colors, which is good news. Get some digging with Narset and Salinity Vision. A little bit of interruption with Deputy. I quite like this. Hopefully we can get into Archon or Containment Priest and really be off to the races. I hope. Also, I really hope our opponent's playing Relentless Rats, because that'd be hilarious if someone's playing that in Mythic. Or Rat Colony, I should say. I don't believe Relentless Rats is in Historic. I don't think that ever got printed. Okay, unfortunately, it does not look like they're playing 3-color Rat Colony. Absolute cowards. Okay, we got Containment Priest. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for this because I really want Narset to help us dig.
I have practiced against men. Keep an
Okay,
open
Flicker of
mind.
Fate we will keep. pretty glad they used it on that, not gonna lie. I guess I'll deputy detention the maze mine because that's gonna be a huge value target, I believe. And we'll put Salindy Vision or Salindy Isle tapped. Totally cool. I really just love using that as much as you can on stuff that's not that important to me. Okay. I'm not going to do anything. I don't want to Tikali Honor Guard yet because I don't know what they're playing, and not having ETBs can hurt us. But I'm hoping I can either get the opt off and or get out Containment Priest on their turn. Boy, they just got all the pathway lands. Okay. Swing on in. Nope. I don't think so. Okay, wow. How many targeted removal spells are they running? 1, 2, 3. But they have 4 copies of Assassin's Trophy. What's really going on here? What is the win con of this deck? Like, to show me a taste of something spicy and I will wholeheartedly throw down some interventions. You know what? Let's just do this anyway. No. Ooh, Archon, nice. Actually, I guess there could have been an argument of keeping Fatal Passage. Okay, so that's 4 different targeted removal spells they have in this deck. Is that all this is? It's just targeted removal? And nothing more? But yeah, the thing that sucks is we're pretty white dominant and we have almost no white lands. So, this is a problem. Oh, great. I had almost debated putting this in the deck instead of Containment Priest. No, let's do this because I want a 3/3. Okay. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pieces of targeted removal. 6 if you include Night of Autumn. Alright, so let's do this. Put you down tapped. Let's get another white mana, and then we can put down... Ooh, yes. Beautiful. Let's do... Night of Autumn. Night of Autumn. And there it is. Cool. So we'll trade the... Well, actually, we'll trade this because then I get another blocker out of it. Let me see. So if they run this as a 4 of 4, 8, 16, 20, 24. So almost half of their deck is targeted removal. Oh, great. And they just get to bring all that back. Nice. Why are you cycling? You have the answer in your hands. Okay. This deck is just mean. Well, we'll do Knight of Autumn again. That's all I can really do, not die. Well, that's a shame. Trying to think, I wonder if I could make that deck. Not that it's necessarily fun. It seems like a very try-hard mythic deck, but I think I have most of those cards. Maybe not the Nethroy instant, but definitely could. Just get close to it, I think. Okay, got two of our colors. That didn't work for us super well last time, but we can curve on turn 2 and turn 3. Hopefully in those 2 turns we draw a island, and we are in a better spot. You know, the other day I saw a hilarious deck with Zendikar's Royal and Risen Reef that was hilarious. Yeah, I tried playing some kind of variant on that before. If you can get that set up nice enough, like, it's just insane. It's akin to the Storm Collar, the 2 CMC kind of Snapcaster Mage in Neo form, because they do that and then they look for Dual Caster Mage. It copies everything over and over, but basically ends on they get like 20 Dual Caster Mages out and then infinite ETBs. Okay, so we are against the Cavalcade deck. You are not allowed. Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah, that deck, I was like, my mouth was agape the entire time the first time I saw that Neoform deck. Simply wacky. Okay, Chandra's Spitfire. We'll go for the Ops, and then we'll go into Archon. Why did the Archon sound like a horse this time? It sounds like a horse, it sounds like a lion. It never ends up sounding like a, you know, what it should be. Sounded like an eagle to me. Did it? Maybe I misheard it. I always think it sounds like a lion for some reason. We are not gonna attack right now. Okay. Interesting they're choosing not to attack right now. I'm gonna get rid of the Spitfire, because that's the biggest potential issue. And then we can swing in. Wait, didn't you need that land for approach? Yeah? But, yeah. I needed that. Very good point. I thought I was on 5 for some reason. I didn't realize I was that close. I probably would have kept that up there. But it's fine.
No one is more prepared.
What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, Ixalan's Binding, actually. I really want you. If I can hit Scorch Spitter with that, they're not gonna have a good time. Okay, let's see. Do I want Gideon's Intervention or Ixalan's Binding? Well, first let's dig. See what we get.
I have just the trick for this.
Okay, we'll get Salinity Vision. I'm not going to play it as a land because I want to be able to dig for approach. So we'll hold off for a little bit. But let's do Scorch Spitter. Yeah, that should be good. I think we pretty much have this one in the bag, because even if they, the only thing I could see getting out of hand is if they have a lightning bolt and get rid of this deputy, because then they can get the cavalcade back.
I shall miss your company.
Okay. Hey, we got our land. All right. I think we're good to go in about 3 turns. Bum, 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 bum. Yoink. Gonna call the GG a little bit early. Alrighty, just about time to hit my last break of the night, so I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Gotta hit the restroom, grab some more water, all that fun stuff. And we'll keep on seeing how this does in Mythic. So yeah, be right back in a couple minutes. Alrighty, I have returned. I think Arasta of the Endless Web is such a cool legendary. I really want to build around them. The only thing that sucks is like there's no good way to like force people to play instants and sorceries, so you don't really get like there's no really good guarantee. Like I guess you could do like green control. I don't know if that's like a thing or not, but I've always wanted to build around that. These in a budget circle of EDH where there isn't as much removal. These cards are nutty and budget. Yeah, definitely. I think Arasta is like, if you're in a play group with heavy interaction, I think it's kind of nuts. And of course, if it's not budget and you're playing that with like Ashnod's Altar, you're literally just getting free mana for people playing spells. Okay, no white. That's kind of a big no-no. All white, kind of a big no-no. Okay, good enough of a mix I can live with. But mulliganing down to 5 is not really the best place we want to be in right now. Okay, let's see if we can get some more. Opt could actually be really nice. Let's keep that. Also, Predatory Hunger is a more linear Mana Gorger Hydra, and it works so well with Hydra's Gross and the budget enchantment draw engines. This deck's starting to cook. Nice! What, who's the commander? Is it Arasta, or is it just a different, a green legendary that you're using? Ooh, I want a 3 CMC anything. Not really. Ooh, Thrun the Last Roll. Thrun's really cool. I like them a lot. I got Thrall from one of the mystery boosters because of Voltron. Yeah, very good Voltron commander. Okay. So are they mono blue? They have to be mono blue. So let's do Gideon's Intervention for Ruin Crab, because that's clearly going to be the biggest part of what they're building around. Unless they have a counterspell, that would actually really suck right about now. And let me get this one through. Please. Okay, good. Whew. He's the most expensive card, and a third of the cards above $1. That's not too bad. Okay, no approaches yet in our graveyard, so that's good news. Alright, let's do Ruin Crab. Because you are sure as shit playing that if you're running fetches in a mono blue deck. Okay, that's one approach down. Not super great. If I could top deck a Nixlon's Binding right now, it would be very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's do a blue. Let's do Celindy just to try to dig for something. We'll dig for another one, why not? Wait, only 4 cards that are above $1. 1 or 2 above $2. Got it. Okay. Wait, did Ixalan's mining go in the bin? No, it did not. Okay. Okay. What kind of shenanigans are they running with this? Because I do not like seeing this card. Oh, Maddening Cacophony. Ugh. Okay, no. Okay, great. They got both the approaches. They got both of our Ixalan's bindings. Alright, well, that's definitely the end of this. Damn, I should have named Maddening Cacophony. But they definitely ran Ruin Crab. So I think either way they would have went off pretty nutty. In between rounds, I kind of want to look quick. Wait, why is there motion? Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, it's been kind of hard because like for the past like 10 or so weeks, I've been building a commander deck every stream. So outside of doing that, I haven't really had a ton of motivation to work on a deck, but I really want to try to make a budget-ish mono black deck, like maybe like a $40 cap, because I feel like black is probably one of the only colors next to green that could be pretty powerful if it's like the right build around. Also, I don't know why I'm so... This hand's not good. Why am I even debating keeping it? Okay, this hand's not great, but it's a bit better. So let's do this. Let's put back Gideon's. But yeah, I want to try to build like a mono black deck, but I don't know who to build around, and also because I build a new deck every week on stream, I haven't had the most motivation to build it. But as time goes on, I just kind of jonesing to make a new deck. Even though I literally haven't played Commander in all of 2020, which is a big sucky mood. It would still be nice to build something. Ooh, Kali Honor Guard is going to be a big problem for them. Big old problem. I think part of me too is waiting for Commander Legends to come out, because I feel like that's going to be interesting to say the least. Yeah, let's do this, and then we'll get the white, and then we'll do Containment Priest. You're not gaining anything. Come on, one more land. Okay, you're not a land, but you can kind of help.
Past, present, and meditate, and prepare.
Great. Awesome. Wonderful. Amazing.
I walk a righteous path.
Okay, Gideon's a little bit of a problem.
I believe in you, friend.
Why would you... Do you think I'm gonna double block just for your pride, mate? Absolutely not.
I won't forget our time.
Should have given it vigilance at least. Oh no, I'm big dumb. I'm big dumb. I mean, granted, I couldn't have really done anything else, and it's good to have another blocker, I suppose. But yeah. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem.
Prepare for battle.
Alright, well, I'm not blocking that. Okay. Let's do you, and let's do white. Okay. What do I want to get rid of right now? Because Pride Mate's going to be annoying, but I think Gideon's going to be worse, even though they could get multiple Pride Mates out. So I think I'm going to have to do this for Gideon, and then hope I draw into my other one to get rid of Pride Mate.
Curse the darkness.
I think that's going to be the move. I hope. And then if I can get Chulane out, if I really stall out, I can at least send Deputy back to my hands to get... no, you can just hit me for 7. Just to try to get more stuff going. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm dead anyway, because they hit me 4 in the air. Well, never mind. Never mind. Okay, this is quite a respectable start. We can get turn 3 Excellence Binding, which is really nice. So I think I will do this. Cascade and Counteracts, I don't like you. That's not a good sign. Super Friends. Or, oh no, it's mono, mono brown. Calling Barons is going to be a bit of a problem. I really want to wait until they get, ooh, yes, definitely. Actually, now that I've seen that, I kind of want to just hit Guardian Idol now. Because I'm pretty sure most decks run that as a 4 of. So that'll be pretty nice. Still hits it. Don't know why you thought that would have worked, but the card didn't go anywhere. It's still on the battlefield. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this land. And be kind of conservative. If they do get a creature threat out, we can flicker it. I think we pretty much have this in the bag. Because even if they get Forsaken Monument out, that's going to completely tap them out. We can Excellence Binding it. Big ol' poggers, as one might say. And we can swing in for the win. See, I think the nice thing about this deck is if we're having the right tempo or the right matchup, we can win easily without Approach Second Sun. It's just, it's probably our biggest bread and butter. Most of our wins don't come this way, but nice to have the option for sure. Let's see. 2 lands, that's... Well, we do get Confounding Conundrum. No, let's try it. I feel like if you wanted a somewhat budget mono black commander, Hirobi Death's Whale could be super fun. Is that the one that, if you target it with... Well, actually, I don't know why I'm doing this, because I can just do card. Hirobi Death's Whale. Yeah, target a spell or ability can destroy that creature. I think actually that would be quite a fun one, because I really want to build mono black control. I think that's a fun archetype in Commander that's not really as explored. It's usually just like super combo, let me just get like 80 mana on turn 4 and just do a bunch of shenanigans. So I think a more controlling mono black deck could be quite fun. I just have like some goofy win cons and they're like curses and other radical things. Maybe I'll do a selfish stream for her Saturday one next week and just be like, screw it, building what I want, no voting, sorry. I don't think so, but we'll see. Voting's half the fun though. So one cool thing I found out about Confounding Conundrum, by the way, is it stacks. So if I use Settle the Wreckage and they get 2 lands on the battlefield, they have to return 4 lands back to their hand. And now I really want to make a like Azorius land destruction type deck, which just revolves around returning lands back. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of you. Submit 1. That'd be so good in control. Put in cards that are land hate based and blow up. Would love that. Voting for it. Well, I don't know if you have Instagram, but that's usually where I do all my voting for my commanders. Usually what I'll do is I'll make a post. I'll have a square little block of 4 different commanders to pick from. People vote on them in the stories. Most voted one goes through. Then after that I do a budget vote, but because this week's a budget stream, it's only going to be $65. But again, like I was saying earlier, I might consider doing full-on budget, like $100 or less from here on out, but not too sure yet. I got some thinking to do as far as what I want to do for that. We'll keep Narset because it'll be good to do some digging. Ooh, Angel of Destiny. I honestly love that card. I wish it was legendary because it's just such a great win con for life gain decks that don't actually like need to get to 8 billion life and draw out the game for forever. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? Well, thank goodness Salinity Vision can go down as a land. 15 more. All right, we're gonna need to get Containment Priest out now, and then next turn we can Flicker, so we don't lose to Angel of Destiny. These cards like Conrad, Blood Artist, Sangromancer, and just Relic in the pings. Yeah, that could actually be a good way to get some damage on the board. Sir Conrad's would actually be a great black budget commander too. It's just such a powerful card. Ooh, Cradle of Vitality. That's actually a nice little... Oh, and it does it in between the double strike. Wow, that's actually really good. I did not know that that was how that interacted. Huh. Well, sucks for you because you're getting Ixalan's Binding. Huh. Cauldron of Souls. Yeah, I love that card. I actually found on stream the other day one that I like a lot more, but unfortunately you have to be in Orzhov colors. I just need to... What the heck is it called? Cauldron Haze. That's what it was called. Cauldron Haze. Cauldron Haze is sick, and I like that a little bit more because it's an instant. So with Cauldron of Souls, you kind of have to project what your game plan is. But for just 3 mana, you can be like, nope, sorry, bloop, instant speed. Which I think is quite nice. I think that's probably not going to end up being a super cheap card for very long, though. But I think it's a bit of a sleeper for sure. Okay, let's see. I need to detain the angels. Choose attackers. No, I don't want to attack this turn. Problem is getting card draw mono black. They keep refueling, so you have options. Yeah, there's a new one that I think is pretty cheap. Oh no, it's one of her opponent dreads cards. Underworld Dreams was basically like Phyrexian Arena, but cheaper. But never mind. Okay, Temple of Enlightenment. Lotus Cobra, sure. Okay, I'm gonna Flicker of Fate Speaker because that's just gonna be too much. And then we'll keep Heroic Intervention up for Containment Priest to block Pride Mate. Oh, JK, actually we can. Like Kothapet is card draw. And like, have you read the Bones cards? But it would be a struggle to run out of gas and not have anything. Yeah, you'd probably have to rely upon a lot of like treasure map artifacts and those types of effects to really try to get around the whole running out of steam problem. Also, I love treasure map as just a little sidebar. I don't know why anybody plays Maze Mind's Tome. Treasure map is leagues and bounds better. But that's just my opinion. Okay, boy, getting intervention's expensive. Let's do Kali Honor Guard, because that's really all we can do. And then we'll do a little... Oh, we'll do Lotus Cobra, because we're going to need blockers. Maze Mind doesn't cost in the scry. I think that's the only reason. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I still like how... I think the one CMC cost for the scrying is worth the land that you get at the end of it. Alrighty, let's see. Okay. It's unfortunate that that's a token because Gideon's intervention doesn't hit it. I guess we try to see if we can get into Flicker with Narset. I think that's going to be the only way that we don't completely die.
My prowess is unmatched by my peers.
Please?
Your prowess.
Okay, Excellence Binding's kind of a thing, but... Yeah, we're totally borked. Well, I got something in my eye. There we go. Okay, this is a pretty decent start. I quite like it. We will do Temple into Plains into Sun Petal. I think that's going to be the order. Don't need another Celindi Vision. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Turn 3 Ixalan's Binding is probably going to be pretty huge. Okay, let's do Sun Petal Grove. I'll probably just put an Archon. We're not going to really worry about Ixalan yet because I don't have any permanents I really want to get rid of. What is that colorless card with like the gem in the skull that has you pay 1 to draw a card? Good question. That sounds familiar. I can't think of the name of it though. No, you can just swing it. Okay. Draw. Colorless. Okay. Only 25 results come up, so that should make it pretty easy. Yeah, let's do Temple. Deputy, heck yes. And let's see, for 4. We'll get another Archon out. Oh, Mind's Eye, yes. That's the one. I love that card. Battle Bond had so many good cards in it. That's probably one of my favorite sets in recent memory. So many great reprints. The new land cycle was incredible. I hope we get a Battle Bond 2 someday. Had an actual fair partner mechanic that, from certain things I've seen from a certain undisclosed set coming out soon, doesn't seem to be the case anymore with some stuff I got spoiled on. So yeah, we're gonna detain the heck out of you. Fortunately, good news for us, it seems like they're going pretty slow. Yeah, one of the better draw engines in mono black, absolutely. Honestly, I think for a lot of decks, mono white, mono red, I really want to go one for my Neheb deck now. I forgot about that card. What are you paying for? Oh, you're another one of these decks, I see. Alright, well let's get Chi Lane out. Try to close this thing out pretty quick. I don't think they have anything too crazy. Well, just kidding. They got Ulamog. Great. Fortunately, we held off on the Ixalan's Binding, so that will help. Unfortunately for me, I do not have Containment Priest, though, to make it so it exiles itself instantly. It's one thing a lot of people also don't realize. Containment Priest works for Reanimator stuff, too. It's Reanimator effects, it's Blink, it's things being cheated out. Yeah, I feel like most of the budget on Hirobi would probably be into card draw, sadly. Why Mono Green I think is the best for budget. Yeah, I definitely agree. Though it's the one thing that's nice about Hirobi is you could do I don't think black has a ton of cantrips, but if you have cantrips that even like pump things up, Or because it's any spell, right? Yeah, spell or ability. So like you could do a lot of, you could actually probably do like a mono black enchantress style build where like you'd use like all the enchantments that do like -2/-2 and draws, or any minus effects and draws you a card. Because you could granted it's not incredible card draw, but it's something. So part of me wants to hold off on using Ixalan's Binding until Offspring's Revenge comes out, because that's going to be a huge card for them. But I don't really know what I want to do. Let's keep up Settle for now. Granted, I think some stuff's still gonna die, but well, actually, I'll keep the mana open for Tulane so we could throw something back to our hand. I think that might be the move. Okay, what are you gonna target? All right, so okay, let's get you back. Okay, now in the unfortunate position that I have to use Ixalan's Binding on that. Okay, well now I have to use it for Ulamog. Cool. Ulamog? More like Coolamog. Am I right? Okay, so they're gonna swing in for 7. Man, if only I could get... If I had one more mana, we could have gotten Confounding Conundrum. It's easy solid wreckage. Ooh, okay, this smarts. Pretty bad. So now we're dead. Oh, Fui and Pshaw. I really think green is better at card draw than blue. I don't know if better, but I think over the last like 12 to 18 months worth of sets, the gap is way shorter than it has ever been. Like it probably used to be like blue is here, green is here, and now it's probably like I'd say it's pretty close. I think blue, as it should, is still the best at card draw, but green is quite literally nipping at its heels. Alright, what do we got here? We can't really get all 3 of our colors. We can get some white, which is nice. Or actually, we can get green. Let's keep this. I think it's good enough that we could play around it. Because in turn 3, we can get the white we need for Ixalan's Binding, turn 3, which is always a good choice. Especially if we're against a speedy deck. I always think draw engines are always better in Commander, and blue really like has Rhystic Study and Mystic Remora, which can be completely ignored. I don't know if those can be completely ignored. Those are pretty good cards. I know blue has like some other good stuff too. Yeah, I guess like recursionable card draw, like not as much as green, but I don't know if that makes green inherently stronger. And Rhystic Study is just like an absurd card. especially Mystic Remora, like turn 1 Mystic Remora, like you're hopefully going to get some good value out of that. So it's kind of like expropriate where you don't really want to ever feed the fish, but I think most people end up doing that. Let's do Containment Priest. I know we still don't have a white mana, but at least if we draw into one, it'll be nice to use. Okay, Narset's not really what I wanted, but sure. Is Containment Priest getting shocked? I think it's getting shocked. Oh, Mythos of Vadrock. More like Mythos of Dadrock. Okay, please. You're not really what I wanted. 'Cause I need white. Wow, are they that low on lands that they need to make? Wow, that's pretty bad. Sorry. Not gonna work for you. Why would you put the untapped one back? Okay, really could use some lands. White lands, let's go. Also combined are like $32. I can see Rain and Never Watching Threshold are good. It's just that Beast Whisperer, Guardian Project, Zendikar Resurgent, as well as all the other big draw effects like Return the Wild Speaker and Nutty. Yeah, I guess if we're talking like exclusively a budget standpoint, then I think I definitely agree with you that it's green is probably stronger overall. Because then you even get like what the heck is that one from Dominaria? It's like that. I believe it's green. It's a creature. Draw a card. It's almost like whenever it's targeted, it's. Hold on. I'm probably completely butchering it. Oh, Niv. Niv Miz, the Lizard Wiz. Oh no, it's M19. It's not Dominaria. M19. Runic Armasaur. That's one of the cards I was thinking of. Okay, hold on. I gotta play now. I still don't have any white mana. What is happening? Okay, really gonna have to not hit a land with this opt, or we're gonna be in big trouble.
Still have much to learn.
Please give me a plains. Okay. Discard a card. Let's get rid of Flicker of Fate, cause it's not working. Yeah, Hunter's Insight's a great card. Soul's Majesty. Draw cards equal to the power of target creature you control. That's almost kind of like there's like one of the ones that was in the Commander precons that was like super expensive. That like it does that, but you sacrifice the creature, and it's 2 and 2 green, or it's 3 colorless and 1 green. But I think you gain life equal to its toughness and draw cards equal to its power. But it's, yeah, especially in green, effects like that are really powerful. But this was the card I was thinking of. I think Runic Armasaur is a really, really good draw engine. It's a 2/5 for 3, which I think is pretty huge. Even if it's not going to put in much work early game, it's going to be a great blocker. If you go a whole turn cycle that somebody doesn't activate an ability of a creature or a land that doesn't revolve around mana, I think that would be kind of surprising. So, I quite like that card. Okay, well, they're gonna have to swing in because I don't have anything else I can do. Voltron for $2.40, 5 mana, draw a whole fresh hand is gross. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god, finally white and it comes in tapped. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Oh, they're totally gonna win. This is so depressing. I have like all the answers in my hands, but no planes. Okay, yeah, that's it right there. I want to see something quick because I know there's some draw stuff in my cargo stack that was originally budget, but the original deck list had a lot of cool stuff. Okay, 2 lands, all the colors we need, and we can draw, so I think that's nice. Hopefully one more land. Yes. Wonderful. Also, Citizen, Champion, Season of Growth, Eidolon, and Blossoms all under $1 that can draw so well. Yeah, there's Oh, are they playing rats or are they just playing 1/1 Death Touch stuff? Even Nessian Wanderer and a Voltron build in those lands. I'm trying to see here too, because I had yeah, like Fruit of the First Tree is a really good budget one. I mean, it revolves around having to oh, this will be an easy one for us. But yeah, it's an enchantment, so it's not as good, but it's still got some pretty beefies, that's pretty good. Trying to see what else. Yeah, because the original deck I based it off of, it was $32. Am I gonna get banned in my own chat if I do this? Let's see. Okay, good. But yeah, that's a deck list right there that I oh wow, they actually run Feed the Swarm. Honestly, that's really good for them. I was not anticipating that they would be running Feed the Swarm at all. Wow, that kind of took me back. But anyway, yeah, that deck, I originally built it as it was there, just for a budget Gargos deck. I found it, there's a subreddit that was like, it's like budget EDH, but they had like a whole spreadsheet from like this league that people were playing. I said my thread decklist, or will it ban me? I want to say no, but I had someone else that came in here that went to link something and they got timed out for like a millisecond, but I don't have link sharing turned off, so I don't know why. If you want to, you could send it to me on Discord, or you could, oh, there we go, perfect. I will take a peek at that post stream. Yeah, let's do Archon. That'll slow them down quite well. Okay, there it goes. All right, let's get Shoelane out because we need to draw some cards. I know they have Death Touch there, but I want to just have them kind of nice and wide open. Abundance as well as I really like, because while it isn't draw, you get to choose if you want land or something that isn't a land. Yeah, I think filtering is honestly really underrated. Not that draw isn't important, but I feel like being able to really filter for what you need is almost as if not more important. It's also really nice if you like build your deck in such a specific way where it's like, I have like 2 enchantments that I really need. Then you can just like essentially tutor it for just drawing a card, which kind of makes that pretty nuts. Deputy Detention, I love you. Filtering and scrying are almost as good as drawing. Finding something you want over a bunch of things you don't want is fantastic, yeah. I 100% agree. Alright, so we're actually going to approach before doing Deputy, because I want them to put a few more rats down to really get the full effect. Plus they're dead next turn, so that's something. Honestly though, huge kudos to Alesha is my fave. Playing rat decks in Mythic, actually running Feed the Swarm and a mono blue deck or mono black deck, which honestly nowhere near enough decks are doing. Good game. Put a little salt in the wound just because. Very well played. Yeah, speaking of building black control, by the way, Feed the Swarm is probably one of the best cards that has been printed for black, and arguably Rakdos and Commander for quite some time. The fact that it's seemingly unconditional targeted enchantment removal, and it also can get rid of creatures, is nuts. All for a common that's at 2 mana. I hope... I was saying earlier that I was kind of complaining that like Standard is trying to copy Commander too much, but I sincerely hope that cards like that are more of the direction Wizards is trying to go into with regards to fixing colors. Like, we don't need to get Smothering Tithe for white again. That's a great card. Some would say maybe too powerful, but like I want Feed the Swarms in white. Like I want things that are like good enough for white that like help with ramp. And you know, card draw isn't as big of a problem, but really just ramp. Because Feed the Swarm is just such a good card. Like, it's not too broken. It's a sorcery. It's nice because it has somewhat modality to it. Cheap casting cost is a common. It's going to be printed into Oblivion, at least for this set. Hopefully it gets reprinted a few times. Oh. Is this the Dimir Zambambo deck? Forest or plains? Yeah, we'll do this then. Black needs better card draw. They're actively affecting Boros green and blue. Green and blue are over 9,000. Red, they're building card draw and conditional ramp. I like that, yeah. Red got so many good toys that I was very excited to open some of from my set booster box that I got for Zendikar. I still need Valakut Awakening though. That's the one card I don't have for my Neheb deck that I really want to put in. Hey, let's see if the deputy goes. Yes. You fool. Flicker of Fate is much more powerful. Oh, actually, and I drew into one. Oh, this is Grixis, so this is probably just Grixis control with why can't I think of their name? Nicol Bolas. Hello.
No hone your prowess.
Okay, deputy will somewhat help.
Contain your rage.
It's not gonna work 'cause it's not targeting anything. That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, don't really want to use deputy just yet.
Let your weak minds crumble.
Champion of the Accord is where they should take white. IMO. Is it one of those two? Because I thought Champion of the Accord sounded familiar, but I couldn't remember what it was. So long, Nikki B.
From existence.
It was a spoiled card by Wizard for Commander Legends. Isn't out yet. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, I have not been participating in the spoilers, so did not know. The only ones I know about are those it targets me. Why? Yeah, the only ones I know about are those two planeswalkers that got spoiled like super early on. That's about it. It was an official one back in August or September. Let me do a quick Google. Oh, Keeper of the Accord. That's what it is. Yeah, now I remember this card.
My schemes are never ending.
Yeah, it's basically like kind of like land tax, somewhat. Same idea. And land tax is a good card, so I hope I'm in agreement. I hope it's similar stuff. My bad. No, you're good. Like I said, I knew you were touching on something, and I didn't even really remember that card was revealed already. So, no worries. Unfortunately, they're making us run out of steam pretty well, so I'm not seeing us pulling this one out, but we'll see. Still don't have enough mana for Approach Second Sun. Realistically, I guess Ixalan's Binding would be the only thing that could help us. But they seem to have all the sacrifice effects, so don't know how long that would last. there goes approach. Did they get the other one? No. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, you. See, this is when I wished I just did a 4 of Excellence Binding. Gideon's Intervention's great against creature or like enchantment-based things, but if it's a planeswalker, it's still gonna be able to get rid of this. So, unfortunately, to end the stream tonight, gonna have to end on an L. But that's the way that it goes when you're in Mythic. But in any case, as I hit the wrong scene, thanks so much everybody for hanging out. I do super appreciate it. If you want to keep up with me outside of stream, boom, those are all my social medias. You will find me mostly hanging out over on Instagram and Twitter, but we do have a Discord server. It is very small but welcoming, so if you're feeling down to clown and want to join, feel free. If not, no worries. I'll be back here tomorrow morning bright and early, 9 a.m. EST, to crack into some experiment Kraj for our EDH building stream. The last one that's going to be on Sunday. Next week, it'll be this time of what the stream is. But either way, I hope y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, memes. Very appreciative. Leyline Talent and Valakut Exploration is the direction that they should take Red in as well. Didn't want to leave that unanswered. But hope you have a great night, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace out.